Hey everyone. Hope everyone's having a good one. I just I just I just wanted to just wanted to pour one out for the loss, the terrible loss, the terrible tragedy. The loss that never happened. That didn't happen today. All right, that was the dumbest bit I could have done, but I needed to do that. Sorry. Sorry. I sorry. All right, give me a second here. I haven't played live since the update, I don't think. Um, so might have to do no. I guess I no, I did probably maybe hopefully. And I guess I'm not going through character creation right now, so that's the thing. I don't know if I still need to do phase two. I believe phase three is just a thing that happens. Oh, I should. Sorry, I. Oh my goodness, I am a dumb bun. I had I had like sad violin music ready, waiting, and then I forgot to turn the desktop audio on. It's just one of those nights. But Star Citizen is not crashing my computer, so that's good. I think the last time, I think that was just because I was trying. I just need to like give my computer a second. It can't handle. Pour one out for no Guardian. Agreed. Agreed. I we were talking about it earlier, Solar, but it is weird that they've teased this one particular ship so much, and then not done a concept sale. Like, I don't know if you saw the IAE Day 2 that they put on their YouTube, but I think it's a good one. Teases the return of Jax Cleary in a Mirai Guardian. Like, oh right, Phase 3 isn't even working for a lot of them, right? For a lot of the servers, it's just borked. And I know there's also problems with the Polaris's PDCs. Probably just probably just all the PDCs. Well, maybe not a problem, but everybody inevitably gets red in a huge capship fight, and then it's just Polaris. It's just the Polaris killing all the friendlies. Dude, I would totally believe it. Adjusting myself here. Alright. Okay. I mean, like, they did show us the concept for the Argo UFO thing at one point, but that was like explicitly like, hey, this ship isn't coming out, but we wanted to show it because well, I mean, frankly, they probably wanted to I mean, they probably wanted like the fans to lash out and be like, yo, we need the Argo UFO. We need the Argo UFO. How could you not let this happen? Chris, you evil, evil man. So I heard that apparently, like, it wasn't just the one guy. Ian Leyland? No. Maybe, I'm not sure. Server failing? Okay, that's a great thing to start off. I am, like, leaning very oddly in my chair, I'm just realizing. This is a very strange position to be in. I'm very much visiting Tilted Towers right now. Ooh. Sorry, I got dressed up and I have not derobed. I won't say if I usually stream with no pants on, but I will tell you that I usually don't stream with a belt on. And that was causing a little bit of I could only imagine. The urge to get a 3D VTuber just so I can have glitchy physics on clothes. Glitchy cloth physics. That is a subgenre of like VTuber short. I mean, maybe just like model glitching out, but clothing malfunction also. Accidental show. I want to say like, what would it be? A moon show? A moon show sounds like, I mean, it just sounds malfunction. That's probably the better word. What would a moon show be? That sounds like, I like the moon, but a moon show sounds fucking stupid. Just realizing. I feel bad. Moon Sonata. Oh, is there what the Moonlit Sonata? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is that the Oh, I'm having a derp. Is that a famous song? Moonlit Sonata? Or is it something else that's very similar? Or is it another sonata? Oh no. I'm having a moment. Sonata? Oh my god. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? Oh, I did. You know what I could do? Oh, do the turrets um do the turrets for mission 2? They I want to say that don't like they do not like me. I got a pulse in game. Um Yeah, that's fair. Let's just get the cyclone out. I feel like the turrets for these missions, I think sometimes, well, sometimes they're at like legal bunkers, which is very confusing, but wait a minute. I did I did call for it. No, wait, was it? Hmm. The abandoned ones, yeah. Technically. Oh, it's making noises. Oh, okay. It took a hot second. I could do that. Actually, I don't know which mission I accepted now that I think about it. Let's get call to arms real quick. I want. So what was it? Eliminate Razor's Edge. Wait, I'm sorry. I know that the audio is really turned down, but like I just heard a thing for Hurston Dynamics, and I am very clearly an R Corp. I Razor's Edge is not in. Oh, you know what's gonna suck when they Razor's Edge isn't in it's not in R Corp, not around R Corp. Um, oh, this isn't around R Corp either. Oh yeah, that is probably a good idea. God damn it. I also don't know where Razor's Edge is actually. Just so happens. I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know if that's Hurston or Microtech. I want to say it's Microtech. It's gonna suck when they have Genesis working and there's like a billion, when there's like hundreds of POIs on planets, and like there is literally no goddamn way you're going to remember all of them unless you literally only operate around one place. Um, at least I know that this is at Microtech, which I guess I should go to anyway. What armor am I rocking? Oh, I got the snipe. I got the snipey boy, and I got the plasma boy. I have like, oh, I got some scavenged ammo. I think I don't have too many snipies, but I got enough snipies. Is there an org that's just made up of? Oh my god! Is there an org that's just made up of like? That's just made up of cat girls or cat boys? I mean, we have the Star Kitten armor. It's not impossible. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't a thing. I guess I'll take the spirit. Seems like the most sensible thing to do. You know, I guess, like, I don't know, I was really hoping, think I should bring the M2? I could bring the M2. You know what, actually, hang on. No, I need to have the M2 delivered, don't I? I thought I was flying it around earlier. Hmm. And yeah, no, I have played in .3, but I haven't played since IAE. I just haven't had the time. Wonder if they're just, like, explicitly having stuff, if they've rigged the system to exclusively operate around Microtech because of IAE. Which almost makes me want to just do regular missions around ArcWarp, except that there's no point in grinding. I guess that would make sense. Let's see. I don't know what weapons I got. Uh, size 4s that I don't want. I mean, to some degree, do you kind of want... I don't know. If the spirit explodes, which I'm sure it will, I'll pull out the M2. You know... Okay, no, I won't do it, but... I'm just realizing... I didn't realize that the med beds had... So I know that I can get a Pisces. I know I can get several Pisces into the M2. I didn't realize that med beds had range. I thought... I guess I just derped. I guess I just did not realize that. I know I probably read that whenever they said it, and I just did not internalize it. So I've been wondering, like, oh, what the fuck? I set my respawn to my Pisces. Like, why isn't it working? Oh, well, it's because it's out of range. Let's see here. I gotta open that door. But if I took it with me in the M2, then that would not be a problem. Which would be really nice. But did you see the? But did you actually see the YouTube thing they did today? I really liked. They had a little, like, it really feels like they just, like, this entire IAE show day is just like their excuse to do, like, April Fool's stuff, but not around April Fool's. Like, they had a little riff on Loremaker's Guide to the Galaxy, which I loved. I loved that series so much. And I also loved them just absolutely just fucking teasing it. The 365 day thing. The 365 episode Soul special. There was a way that this actually worked. I swear, I actually managed to put some weapons in this rack at one point on this patch cycle. And, okay. So remember when I said that I love using the remember when I said I love using the communications? Hey Andromeda, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I could be doing better if they released or at least showed the Mirai Guardian, but they didn't. But that's just, you know. Uh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Solar. Do you remember when I said I liked using um the MFDs to use to open the hangar? And then I said that and was like, oh, what's the hotkey for it? Alt-N. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use it. Now I like exclusively use the hotkey. I exclusively use the hotkey and I don't like it. For a variety of reasons. But it is faster. It is faster, and I won't deny that. Ooh. I was gonna say though, since we do know a few things about the Guardian, like what it looks like, isn't it? Excuse me. Isn't it weird that they decided to go with the 4-prong thing, and they decided to go with the 4-prong thing when it only has 2 weapons? They could have gone with like 2 wings. But nah. Because I mean, I guess the Fat Fury thing is a thing. It is a look, it is a vibe, and it is a good look, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Andromeda. Headspace can be tough. I do have a bunch of things I want to write, that I want to draw. I was watching a lot of like Fakemon uh artists doing like Fakemon challenges to design fake Pokemon. And that was giving me some ideas for drawing stuff. Implant a trigger for writing. That would be interesting. Wait a minute. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to go here. I want to go to Microtech, which is a different direction. I don't know why the map was giving me that as a waypoint. That seems very odd. Oh, route to this location. Are we gonna do this correctly this time? Cool. My god. There's your inspiration. Direction of your privates on property. Hot damn. That's deep. Not that kind of deep. Hopefully. I guess possibly, given the context. Huh. Uh... Oh, Andromeda, it is a free fly. It is a free fly for Star Citizen. You want to check it out. We were just talking about having a... we're just talking about having an org that was comprised entirely of cat boys and cat girls. It's fair. Star Citizen can be, if anything, if nothing else, it can be an exhausting experience. Just wait until they add farming. It's not going to be Stardew Valley farming, though. And it's going to take real time. Hmm. Hmm. Listen. It ain't much. It's honest work. But I would totally, like... Well, I don't know. It depends on how the scale is. Because, like, as I've mentioned, my idea is to have, like, a bunch of bases that are just trading outposts. And if I could have a little bit of production of, like, food and alcohol at those bases, so that I don't need to get the supplies from somebody, that would be nice. Welcome to Rylu's trading outpost. We serve tuna salad sandwiches and absinthe. Those are the only two things. Oh my god. As long as it's in Nyx. What? I'm trying to remember all the systems. I'm trying to remember all the systems that I was planning on operating out of. I think Nexus was also one. And Oberon. No. I don't think Null was one. Limbs in pure. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be interesting. Aquaculture, but you just replace the water with... Absinthe would be, like, in a league of its own. I'm just... Well, I feel like that would also be animal abuse to actually do that. In all fairness, now that I'm thinking about it. But damn would those fish taste good. Depends. I mean, like, what, on alcohol content? I guess technically I could see that. But absinthe probably would be, like, very over the line in terms of acceptability. Well, we'll do this and we'll see what the... I'm sure I can, survive... Oh my god, this map is terrible. Star map is terrible. Guess we'll see. They were talking about how capital ship combat will work in the future. Their plan for it at this moment. Like, ugh. I mean, it sounds like... I mean, it should be a big deal. It should be complicated. It's... Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Okay. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Wasn't it around a moon? Where the fuck am I right now? Oh, wait, where is Razor's Edge? I guess I'm just not used to things actually being on the planet. How long is it gonna take me to fly 476.5 kilometers? Hopefully not that long. I'm sorry, is New Babbage actually closer? Oh, yes it is. Okay, that confused me. I was like, wait a minute, there's no way that there's this thing that is right next to New Babbage. What? Also mentioned that I'm really looking forward to when Starcloth is a thing. Their whole system is updated. I really... Yes, New Babbage. It's it's on a river. It's cool. It's on a frozen... I'm sorry, not a river. It's on a frozen lake. You got your trams. You got your dome cities. Because when they were terraforming this planet, they fucked up and everything was a little too cold. And Chrome does not like it. It's actually, I guess it's kind of funny, because, like, Microtech is based off of Microsoft. It's also kind of more... It kind of has Apple vibes to it, though. Although I don't know if I well enough versed in the culture of Microsoft and Apple to say with confidence. But I'm pretty sure that was, like, actually absolutely the vibe that they were going for. But that might just be speculation. Fair enough. I mean, they bought a planet. Might be a thing, or... What is this location? Negative side on the temperature adjustment? Oh my god. I could imagine. Is it? Oh, okay. I really wish that they had more of these locations on R-Corp. I know that, like, you know, it would have to be on the moons And the moons don't have atmosphere, but I don't care. Actually, I'm pretty sure they do have derelict outposts on Lyria and stuff. They just don't have airlocks, which is unfortunate, but also, like, the thing. Can I? Oh, you know what, actually? One thing, we got shields up. Oh. I can't target individuals here. Gotta get out and... Yeah. Isn't 273 Kelvin 0 Celsius? I can't remember. I was gonna say I failed chemistry, but I didn't. I well, I failed AP Bio, where that's not nearly as... where Kelvin is not nearly as relevant. Alright. Gonna get ourselves some bandits. Alright. I don't know how this thing's sighted in. We're just gonna go for it. Oh. Holy shit. Where is this thing sighted? Okay. Alright, this thing is way off. I'm probably shooting very high. And, what am I getting shot at with? A sci-fi hairdryer? It's the first thing that came to mind. Oh, they're dumb. Okay. Might be hard to tell, but this thing does have a silencer on it. Okay. Alright. Gonna aim. Alright, I don't know where I actually hit. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, no, I'm shooting low. I'm shooting high, excuse me. Gotta aim low. Don't take that many shots if you want to be a sniper. You gotta take one shot and move, one shot and move. Also, maybe don't run in... I mean, I'm getting covered up here in the snow. I guess that should help. I don't have the... I think I'm probably gonna rock the... Probably gonna sell the paint and replace it with the Best in Show paint. And then, I don't know, pick up something else with the $4 or whatever. Listen. I don't know what my elevation is. It makes some joke about elevation. Okay, we've got the dudes who are just chilling around my ship. Oh, we got this dude. And a lot of lag. Oh my god, okay. I'm wondering if I aim for the knee. Okay, I don't know where I hit. Again, it's lovely. My guns need to entertain themselves somehow when I'm offline. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. That's why my sniper is shooting high. Actually, I do kind of like the fact that is I don't know what it would be. I don't really know what caliber this is supposed to be. We're gonna shoot. Yeah. I don't know if that was a headshot. Like, I aim at his dick and I hit his head at 50 meters? Oh, 50 meters. Oh, this is kind of... Oh, okay. There's an art to zeroing weapons. Don't think there is a thing for manually adjusting. Oh, jeez. I have a salvo. Yes, I definitely have a salvo on me. Oh, I was gonna say, I really want a, I can't wait for the, Starware to work. Because I really just want to throw a poncho over my armor. And I was looking at, like motorcyclists wearing ponchos, and there's two things I find. It's either a poncho that goes over you and the motorcycle, which is like the dorkiest thing ever. And like frankly at that point it's just like I don't know, if you need that, it's not going to help you. It's not going to help you like at all. Um um and then like oh jeez. Okay, I am in a bad spot. We're running in a direction. Gonna get some distance. Alright. No. Oh, right, I don't have all the ammo's in my bag. Or on my chest. Not on my chest, in my chest. Very spacious in there. Oh. I should have just dumbfired some missiles. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that? Oh yeah, that is definitely somebody. Yep. The problem with a poncho on a motorcycle, or like a trench coat on a motorcycle, is that you don't want to get like cloth stuck in you don't want to get cloth stuck in the wheel or the chain. That will kill you. The one thing I saw, like a poncho that was being sold explicitly for motorcyclists, and like it absolutely was just too long in the back. Like what would probably happen with a trench coat is you would just sit on it. You would just sit on it, and like that would stop it from. The fuck is that coming from? From this? Ah, shuckles. No, and had to be an arm injury. With a poncho, though, you have to... I mean, you would also probably just sit on it, but, like... I mean, I wouldn't want to take the chance. If it was a poncho that was just, like... If it was a poncho that was just down to your, down to your waist, that would be nice. Of course, Star Citizen probably wouldn't matter too much. Where... Oh my god. Mistakes were made. Is there... Oh, jeez. Something's happening up there. Really hope there's nobody up here. Oh my god, there is. Hey man, how's it going? Goodness. Okay. What? Okay. Well, I guess this is my opportunity to get the M2 out. Love how that dude was just... He had to have been sniping, like... Was the most useless sniper, my dude. Yeah, I don't know, though. Oh, you know, I really don't know. Because, yeah, like... if I... Because the paint for the Spirit right now is... I don't know, it's the ruby paint. I think it's like... It might be $5, it might be $4.50 or something. I don't know. It's certainly enough to, and I think most of the weapons, like $5 on the store, so, like, it works out pretty well. I could get a coda. One of the codas. I could get... Oh, and you know, it's a thing. God, I wish they would actually say, like, what the fucking deal with the Guardian is. I'm thinking about it, because I'm like... Do I get subscription for a month? So that I can... I'm gonna server hop, because this is killing me. This is killing my soul. So I don't know when the Guardian's actually going to get released, right? Like, it could get released. It could get released for 4.0, or they could be saving it for... or they could be saving it for, like, 3 years down the road. Apparently they said that they wanted to get it out this year, but as we all know, John Crew, I think John Crew specifically said that, and as we all know, Citizen Con is simply speculation. Uh, I'm not actually salty about that. Like, it's dumb, but like, but it was a dumb thing to say. And no. Um, yeah, default paint is fine. I just like to be unique. Although it's going to be like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I do like purple, and it's not the most exciting paint, but I do think I don't know. I'll have to wait to actually see it in game, but like, yeah, it's probably what I'll rock for a while. And plus, I would rather have that money go towards instead of a paint. I'd have it like as a weapon on the gear store. Yeah, that's fair. Because I think the funny thing is, um, like unless they just go back on it, which I guess also, Citizen Con is speculation, They said that the idea. No, actually, I think it was on an ISC, so it's not the same kind of speculation. On an ISC, they mentioned that when you buy stuff off the gear store, the idea is that you're also going to have a blueprint for it, and that's been like my okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, well, maybe I want to get some stuff specifically so I have the blueprint for it. I I would really hope that it's not that it's just like so I have like the Ascension paint, the copper gold sort of thing, Karna rifle, right? Like I would hope that it's not I can only make that color and I like when I go and craft something I can just choose which paint to apply. Um but also it would be really funny. Uh and it'll be interesting because last year for Luminalia, I think specifically last year, like there were a bunch of weapons and I don't know exactly why, but like on my store, on my hanger, um I've got an orange grenade launcher. I've got a Christmas sniper rifle, a Christmas light machine gun, another Christmas light machine gun. Um Probably some Christmas flavor of shotgun. Like they've been giving out a lot of weapons over the years. You know what? I guess actually that'll be a decent thing. Be really funny. Um, because like I'm absolutely fine with them limiting stuff like, oh, you're not going to sell light machine guns in stores. I think it's a little strange that like you can't buy a sniper rifle, but whatever. Um, and I'm sure there'll be, some other restrictions of some kind, but that's just where, that's where player crafting comes in. So, 1.0 comes around, I'll be handing out all the Christmas snipers and Christmas light machine guns. I really hope that presumably there are some crafting recipes you'll just have, like, just to start off. I really hope that ammo isn't a complicated thing. I don't know what they want to do for ammo. Do they want to have ballistic assault rifle ammo? Do they want to have 5.56 and 7.62 by 39 and then 7.62 by 51? It's like, or I don't know what they want to do. Hopefully, like, I will be able to make the Christmas snipers and give the make the ammo for it as well. That would be very unfortunate if I couldn't do both of those things. So I don't know. So I think actually I have the arrowhead, like, and I guess I can look when I can check it in a minute here. I think I might be on the same server. I think there's a solid chance. Stupid American Pets Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting first message for chat. It's gonna be so sad. I mean, it's gonna be. There are some things. Oh my god! These, like, all of the cool stuff I have was always gonna get wiped. There was no. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It was going to happen at some point. It's just, I don't know. Got a bunch of cool stuff. Like that, the Oni helmet. I don't know if the bosses for, oh my god. Did I just, wait a minute. Did I just grow? No, it was just the lighting. I thought like, my entire face was just hair. Thought I returned to monkey for a second. I never wore these helmets. They spawned on Ninetales for a while, for like Ninetales bosses. And I think they took those, they changed the loadouts. Yeah. I guess I can just throw. I have a billion MacFlex arms because I bought them knowing that, because I bought them when they did the money wipe, the money but not item wipe. I'm just like, just get everything. Throw some links on. Oh, that is okay. All right, it was bugging out there for a hot second. Just slap some pants on that. That's fine. Oh, you know what? There's probably like at least a few other items I should take besides just clothes. Oh yeah, let's actually look here because I'm sure. Hang on, I just want primary weapons here. I know I have a few of Stoneface LMGs because they pop up. Yeah, what is this? Umber grenade launcher. I don't know what this is from. I'm pretty sure. You know, actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure that that's on my account because of Luminalia. But it could be that I just picked one up. And I just never use it because don't need to use a grenade launcher. Oh. Chrome is freaking out. Oh my god. Okay, maybe, okay. Take my word for it. I've had that grenade launcher for a long time and it's been burning a hole in my inventory. Oh, I know that I have a Christmas F-55, which I can pull out. Oh, I've got that. I'm pretty sure C-54. Obviously, I've picked up a few. Also really funny because like I know there's the Deck the Halls paint, which that is literally just I just like red and green, so like that's also kind of perfect. Oh, you know what? They do have, oh my god. Do like the AO3. That's probably if there was a sniper rifle I wanted to get on the gear store, it would probably be an AO3. I think they actually classify it as a DMR and not a sniper. But it's sort of more on the sniper side of a DMR. Do we have I also heard somebody say that their favorite pistol was the Uberev, which it's been a long time. It has been a long time since I tried using a Uberev because the Uberev in my mind is like worse is the worst pistol imaginable. But I used to like the LH86 and they destroyed the LH86. So like um so they maybe they resurrected the Uberev. Maybe they made it decent. There's a chance. A hopefully not too optimistic chance. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take. Now we can take that one. Let's see. Let's see. think I don't know. I don't think I have. I think I have some med pens. Just gonna slap some of those here. I don't know. It really sucks with the Guardian, because, like, the thing is that the Guardian is probably going to be priced in the same ballpark as the, God, as the Vanguard, would be my guess. Which is, like, tantalizingly, I could melt some stuff and upgrade there, but do I want to? Guess we'll be doing this one elsewhere. Vanguard or F8. So, like, presumably, and I guess we don't know, because, like, their classification system has never been, like, you know, really, like, foolproof. Because, like, the Vanguard, yes, the Vanguard and the F8 are heavy fighters, but they are two very different heavy fighters, you know? Like, the Vanguard is an escort fighter. It is meant to go the distance. And an F8 is carrier based, where it is smaller and, you know, has some and is built around some different specifications. And, like, you know, although actually, that being said, I don't actually know what the F8 is priced at. I would ooh. I think the Vanguard's like 215 or 210 or something around there. And I'm guessing that the F8 that the F8C I'm guessing that the F8C is, I want to say slightly less expensive, but I'm gonna guess it's more expensive. I bet it's like 230. And I mean, there are Vanguard variants, so like that also plays a little bit into that. But and I think the hoplite, I know in game the hoplite was a little bit cheaper. Oh, but it's dropship, so no, it probably on the store it probably was. F8C is 300. Well, fuck my knees and pull me down. What the fuck? That's a lot. That is a lot. Damn. It's a really good saying. It's a really good saying. No, I can't remember. It was came from the good old Chugga Conroy, and I can't remember exactly what the context of it was. I think it was something. I don't know. It was weird. It was an odd thing that came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's free if you got the platinum ticket. Well, yeah. That is, oh my god. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about it as like, damn. That would have been like I was never gonna get a platinum ticket. But like, damn, that would have been a good. I kind of wish I did. Yeah. There definitely had to have been some people who were very salty about that event. Just like, oh, there weren't enough platinum tickets going around or whatever. Something dumb. Probably. It's definitely a little bit of an odd one. When you spawn in the bed, the med bed, you don't have an armor. You don't spawn with an undersuit on, right? Listen, I want to do the M2 thing, but I also don't really want to. I don't really want to spend the time to load it up. I gotta be honest. It wouldn't be that bad though. Yeah, no, that's definitely like, and that's my thing with the Reliant though, right? Like, the Reliant is kind of just perfect in my mind. For like, it's kind of got everything. I've been, I don't know if it's the right comparison. I want to say it's the mom van of fighters, because it just kind of, you can just kind of cram everything in it. It's not like particularly reliable. Maybe for a lot of stuff it's overkill with the 20 size 2 missiles. With the 2 beds, the armor and weapon rack for 2, the cargo. But it's a really great sort of jack of all trades thing. And like, if I wanted to upgrade, I need, like, don't get me wrong, like, the Vanguard, I fucking love the idea of the Vanguard. If the Vanguard had 1 SCU of cargo, I probably would have, I'd probably be flying a Vanguard and singing its praises. But that's not where we're at, so. I don't think I've actually flown. You know what? Oh. An F8 is not. There's no way an F8's gonna fit into an M2, is there? Walking through showroom, stopped at the Reliance. These are kind of shit. Listen. Everybody hates on the Reliance, and I feel like everybody who just downright hates on the Reliance hasn't flown one in years. because they like honestly have fixed a lot of the problems. A lot of the bugs with it, I should say. Listen, if like okay, if the Reliant is too wide, then the 300 is too long because it's like the Reliant is wider than the 300 is long, but it's like it's a comparable size. Yeah. Yeah, no, that fate's definitely. I just know that the sabotage missions usually spawn that the missions here, and I'll show you. They usually have ships, and usually have they usually have F8s, but you have to shoot your way into the cockpit. Oh my god, this chonky frame rate. Really? God, dude. That's fair enough. I mean, if you want to hop on in general, that would be cool. I need to get Discord up though. If you wanted to do that. Or at least I probably should. Fine. I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out. I'll steal a ground vehicle at the very least. Aside from the fact that my computer feels like it wants to die. Uh, it's never running well enough. But it's running okay enough. So I do, you know, gotta play around with. I'd have to play around with Discord for sorry, I'd have to play around with OBO. Maybe the game's not running well enough because it just crashed. We do gotta play Star Citizen at some point, though. I'm getting it back up. Really? Completing, when you say completing phase 3, you mean doing it 3 times? Because yeah. I've heard the war stories. Sounds like hell. Yeah, that's fair enough. I would assume you have to be in the area to actually succeed though, right? To actually like get the completion. I also wouldn't be surprised if you didn't, if you just accepted it and people completed it without you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we might have to make this a Minecraft stream. Nice. Gonna verifying the game files. And we'll see how this goes. Oh, something is... Oh, Windows command processor. Yeah, probably okay with that doing stuff. But yeah, the Guardian also, yeah, it is allegedly has an interior, so I would I am hopeful that it does. You know what? I could see it having... If I had to make a guess... The entrance is like through the cockpit. The cockpit does some weird... It like moves down to ground level. You get in the cockpit, and then if you want to go into the back, you have to hit a special button to get out the back. And then there's the little drop-down lift that has cargo or space for a pulse. I could be completely wrong, but that kind of seems like a thing they would do. Now, granted, if they have space for a pulse, then that means it probably doesn't have that much cargo, but at least 2? I think they could fit an interior, but it definitely does not look that big. It is also possible that like the leaks are just wrong. Because the thing is that they show in the video, like they do have a shot of Jax's face or the pilot's face close up. And it is... I mean, maybe... I don't think it's like explicitly paying homage to like all the shots of TIE fighter pilots. I don't think it wasn't the right angle. It was absolutely not the right angle. But like, I know that the TIE fighter cockpit is actually kind of huge. And it just looks really cramped just because of the weird angle that they chose for all the shots. And but people have said, I've heard people be like, yo, this thing clearly looks like it has an interior. It has space behind the cockpit. Which I would be inclined to believe, but again, who knows? I also heard that there was a quantum... I heard that there was a racing version. I also heard that there was a quantum snare, a QED variant, which I assume that it's one or the other. Either that or it's a racing ship that also has a snare, which would be... interesting. I think probably the racing variant was just like an assumed one, but I wouldn't be disappointed in a racing variant. I don't have any interest in it, but I would not be surprised if that was a thing. Also, if it was a quantum, I want to say that if it was a quantum dampening one, it would be a competitor to the Sentinel, but the Sentinel is just temporarily has a QED as a replacement for EMP missiles. But it would be a good competitor just in general, though. Whole market. If I can have a crazy prediction for IAE, um, they did mention that in one of the blurbs they used the term like new manufacturers, which was probably, I don't know, which was probably just some dumb fuck up. And I'd be willing to bet that it was just a dumb fuck up and it actually has nothing to do with anything. I'd be willing to bet though, on a every year, hoping for a new ship from Kruger. I desperately want them to have. I know I've probably mentioned it, and I'll mention it again because it needs to happen. A ship where the cockpit is like in the middle of the ship, and you get into it by like a seat dropping down into a hallway. Okay, hang on here. What's going on? Oh, jeez. What? Okay. I guess I really don't need to do this if it's gonna be doing shenanigans. If I had an Apollo, wouldn't really help. Why did I didn't lower the door. What am I doing? Oh, and Kruger Intergalactic is the only hope. Is my only hope for that kind of a ship or that kind of a cockpit, just because the Merlin and the Archimedes have cockpits in the middle. Yeah, getting a little ahead of myself, I will admit. I also really want to love the Uberev, and it was a massive disappointment to me. No, they haven't. It would be an absolute surprise. But like, in lore, they're like, I don't know what the term is. I don't know what the proper term would be. Okay, playing fucky wucky here. Yeah, I mean, it has seen the light of day in a while. It's been in the basement for quite an extended period of time. The Starlifter nosedive is just such a thing that it's like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense for this thing to want to nosedive when you land. The weight is very obviously not in the. It is. The weight is not in the schnoz. The schnoz does not contain most of the weight of this vehicle. Like, I understand it on the Connie, because I think it also does that, but like this, it's. Oh, but yeah. So Kruger makes, like, before they did any ship thing, they just made parts, and that's not a super uncommon thing, really. It's just like, you know. Yeah, it actually makes sense in the Connie. It doesn't make sense in this ship. Oh, jeez. Really annoying thing. The really annoying thing about bots in Twitch chat for Star Citizen is that every time I alt tab out, and I mean this isn't only Star Citizen, there are a lot of other games where it's just like if you alt tab out, it's just like I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back into the game. Which is always fun. But yeah, there's a lot of companies that smaller companies that just do parts and then supply those parts to or subcontracted out to the big company, gets the smaller company to make parts and then ship the parts out for whatever reason, for manufacturing capacity or, you know, a thing. And Kruger Intergalactic is known for doing that. And then at some point they were like, we make everything, we make all the components for a starship, but except for the actual starship. What are we doing? And they also, I mean, I don't know what their full range of things, their full range of products is, but it'd be really fun to just see like a company that does or a ship manufacturer that also does other things. Because you have Bearing that makes ship weapons, personal weapons, shields, and computers. Like Castak that does weapons and armor. And it would be really cool to see Kruger make ships and weapons and whatever else they want. I think, anyway. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, it's just a parts manufacturer. Like, parts manufacture is just, like, probably would not be that bad of a thing. But, you know, having that as a avenue of something to... Having that as, like, something to expand into is also would not be a terrible idea. Okay, we're going elsewhere on Lyria. Don't let me forget, because I will. I feel like there's a non-zero chance I forgot to um retract the landing gear. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's not okay. So sorry. Yeah, I'm not getting a marker for it, but I know that the mission is there. The mission exists, and it's not going to be okay. It's probably this one, but just in case. Oh, interesting. Well, at least it's on the light side of the planet. I'm holding the button down. Oh, thank God. It'll also be really interesting. So I did not know Vega, the Vega system. Um, I was I was watching the Lore Maker's Guide for Vega. Um, actually, I'm sorry. Um, no, yeah, it was Lore Maker's Guide. Um, so Castak Arms, the people that make the Coda, that make the Devastator, that make the Karna. You know, they are headquartered on Vega 3, aka Selene. And they are literally the Drake of weapon manufacturers. They will just sell to anybody, and they are like weapon manufacturers and weapon dealers, like profits above all else. Um, but you also have a company that does not exist in game yet, and only exists as like a Galactopedia article. But they're Armitage, and they're named after the system Armitage, or actually, I'm sorry, no, it's a city in one of the systems that got taken over by the Vandul. Um, and they're basically the crusader of the weapons manufacturers, where they donate like a decent chunk of their profits to charities, specifically about like relocating like Vandul invasion survivors. And I really want to see that. I For one thing, I really want to see them because like that just sounds really cool. And I want to see what a weapon from that manufacturer looks like. Because like in my because they also mentioned that it's like rugged, simple to use weapons for a militia. Which actually, I don't think they said anything about being cheap. I'd have to look back at it. Again, it was just one article, and it probably is going to have some review on it at some point. I frankly wouldn't be surprised if like it was just so far on the priority list that it's just not a thing. um uh huh. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go lower deck. We're gonna see if I can actually get back into the ship. Looks like the rear ramp is the more interesting one to try here. Because I feel like... So if there was going to be, like, an AK-47 in Star Citizen, which I guess there technically is, that that we've seen in, like, the Pyro... Some of the teases for Pyro. But, like... So, like, lightning bolts would make something that visually looks like an AK-47? Yeah, this is not... Wait, gonna close the... Okay. Nobody steal my ship. If somebody steals my ship, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I also don't know how I'm gonna get a ground vehicle in there unless it's a dragonfly. But yeah, lightning bolts would make a gun that looks like an AK-47. Castac would make something that has the sort of, like, pop culture, influence and personality of an AK-47, and then Armitage would, like, actually make, like, what an AK-47 actually was meant to be. just a rugged rifle. A rugged rifle meant for the people who, might not necessarily have the most training. At least that's how I read it. Listen, I don't know if this has come across. I might have a preference when it comes to the kind of gameplay that I interact with, with the parts of Star Citizen that I interact with, and it might not be ships. Oh. Tell you what though, whenever they get the ranger in game and they actually get like the ground gameplay working and the and motorcycles actually working, I will be very intrigued to see every other manufacturer have one or possibly two motorcycles just so that they can have more ground vehicles. And then get unnecessarily hyper focused on the minute details of each motorcycle, even though they're probably going to act mostly the same. Alright, before I need to crouch down... Oh, this is a very interesting looking grip. Oh my god, why is the game just so crisp now? Holy shit. Also, I'm not seeing any ships. I'm seeing a dragonfly, but just a dragonfly. Let's see. Very possible that there is only one guard outside and everybody else is inside. Since I have an AO3 in my hands, Gemini's, like Galactopedia, their lore, I'm really concerned about their lore, that they're gonna retcon some stuff. I don't know. I'm concerned about it. I don't think it'll happen. It probably won't happen. But like, so Gemini, like, when it was founded, it was one thing. It was like, just like they were aiming to be like the basic ballistic weapon. Just nothing fancy, nothing super cheap, just an actual useful, reliable ballistic weapon in a time when ballistic weapons were becoming like very unpopular. And then there's also a lot of cool, like, you know, the founder was like a human businesswoman and a Tavaran gunsmith, and the Tavaran gunsmith was did not want they both agreed they did not want people to know that you know, he was a Tavaran making the guns, but he was good at what he fucking did. But like, and the fact that like Gemini is like kind of has this fancier thing, and they're all about like being like high speed. This sort of high speed, fast fire rate, full auto everything, unless it explicitly does not need full auto. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed they didn't just go like, you know what? It's okay. But in their lore, so basically the idea is that like, or the theory that I have is that like Gemini was this thing, and then over like, you know, the 300, 400 years or whatever, that the company's existed, like there's obviously been a shift. There's been a tonal shift in how the company presents itself and how it the products it produces. Where you know, they went from being like a mid-range sort of product to a high-end product, and the sort of soul of what the company is like disappearing, because they explicitly mentioned in the Galactopedia that they like had a that they bought out an energy weapons startup. So like this company that was all about ballistics bought out an energy weapons startup, and they're like just doing whatever for money, as a corporation, you know, tends to do. I really like the idea of that, and like, you know, finding like an old Gemini weapon that's, you know, a bit more basic, and, you know, like finding the crafting recipe for it, and, you know, producing the old Gemini stuff. Sounds like a good time to me. Yes, I'm equipping a grenade. Is it a good idea? No. But I'm doing it anyway. Alright. I also like Hedeby, the people that make the salvo, but like I don't know. I really hope that I really hope that they are just a company that makes just sort of crazy, wacky stuff. That's kind of their MO. That's kind of their thing. Okay, I should have probably taken more damage there, but gives me an opportunity to test out the Ubrev here. Or not. Oh. Oh, jeez. Hello? Ah, shit. Every time the goddamn arm. No, it is a really interesting thing to point out. Like, I'd have to do a deep dive post-game analysis here. Whenever I get an injury, it's always to the arm, and I think it's probably because I definitely hug cover as much as possible. I don't expose the legs, but I do think it is absolutely because I am wearing light armor on the arms. In all fairness, the 3 shots that I got off, I did not get a hit, and that was not on the Ubrev. That was definitely not on the Ubrev. That was just on me. So, like, I want to be fair to it. I do kind of like it. I do kind of like the look. Oh, come on. Give me somebody. Is there... Slicers alert. Okay. Guess they're outside. Guess I can make that work. Ooh. They, so, I mean, they said that they, got inspiration from, like, a lot of Russian firearms and, like, for lightning bolt, and I'm like, and they say that they, got, like, Makarov inspiration from this, and I'm like, no. Like, let me just look at this thing here. Okay, this is... Like... I don't know, dude. I mean, obviously, like, it's an energy weapon, and they have some very energy weapon aesthetics going on. And I also really do not see, in the Atskaz, I do not see Dragonov at all. Like, I don't know. Not even really in the stock. Which is a crying shame. There is no way this dude has an S71 with no scope on it. That's an interesting choice. I mean, obviously I know that these dudes just don't have attachments on their things, which is strange, but whatever. And it does suck because there are a decent amount of interesting looking Russian weapons. Did I? Oh, I completed the mission, so it's not going to give me the location. The dudes, are they in those rock formations? They're probably, like, stuck in crates or something. It's gonna run around for a hot second here. I do like the sort of vibe that the Uberev has, though. Especially looking at it from, like, this angle where, like, it's got weird circular protrusions, but they're kind of, like, angle-wise, it's sort of reads more as, like, as an octagon or something. As, like, a vague silhouette. I guess maybe it doesn't. Looks cooler from the back than the side, I would say. Alright, I gotta admit, the last time I got on a Dragonfly kinda went a little crazy. Okay, nobody stole my Hercules. That's nice. Okay, I do not need to be this high. What is happening? Okay. Settle down there, girl. Settle down there. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, alright. Okay. Yep. That fun. That is a word for it. Did I lose? No, sorry. For a second, I thought I lost a gun. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, do these little boxes, have they made these work? No, of course they haven't. I really hope this isn't going to blow my ship up. I really don't want to have to put armor on again. I also really like the idea of a poncho because you can just throw it on top of you are right. You are right. Because you can just throw it on top of any armor, theoretically, with the exception of some like heavy armor. But you can also just slap an org logo on it, and should be pretty simple. I. Oh, no, that was... Oh, okay. Okay, engine's off? Alright. Engines are off. It's off. This is just how it floats. Terrifying though it may be, this is the reality we have to accept. Oh. I had forgotten about that whole Gemini thing, though. Just rekindled the memory. Did I turn my entire... Oh. Oh, I'm tilting downwards. Alright. Hell yeah. I do like the Starlifter. And I didn't blow up also, so that's nice. I do like the Starlifter, but also there's a lot of ships that they introduced after the Starlifter got released that's like, of all the ships I could go for in game, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Oh, also, how is my progress on save Stanton? 3 of 6? Okay. Just gonna wait a second. We are idling here. Gonna come to a stop. We're gonna go into the medical Pisces and we're gonna heal our injury and we're gonna count our lucky stars. Okay. And also maybe we'll put the Karna in the armory just for the sake of doing it. Oh, you know, I also I do gotta wonder. They're gonna throw a weapon rack. Or I know that they said something about wanting weapon racks on drop seats, and like the advantage of getting into a drop seat is that you if you get into a chair like and you have a weapon on your back, like you just can't get into a chair. And maybe not necessarily that, but like there was something specific about like the drop seat is like You have a place to put your weapon, and you can put your weapon just when you go to enter a seat. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Oh, I said I was going to heal up, and I didn't. Damn. See, I don't want to go that far. I also don't want to go that far. It would be nice to get revenge, though. I will admit. It also sucks that, like, you never fight. You just, like, never fight enemies that use, like, pistols. Because, like, I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. It is what it is. It seems like a thing that totally would happen for, like, low-level members of a gang just having clothes, and they don't get a submachine gun. They get a pistol, and that's it. Would be kind of nice. Clear out site would be good. Clear out trespassers. Hell yeah. This is a thing we can do potentially from the ship. And I will do save Stanton, but I will save Stanton if I can. But I just want to get a little bit of other FPS action in here. Yeah, Stanton can definitely wait. Good lord. I am excited for Nyx. I don't even know what I want in Nyx. I just know that, like, it seems like it seems like it'll be a fun system. I don't know, though. Possible that, it is possible that we'll get Castra, and I'll see Castra, and I'll be like, you know, maybe that's where I want to start in 1.0. But who knows? Yeah, I think we might have been. I think I might have been a little presumptuous here. Oh, yeah. No, landing gear did not need to go down there. I was misjudging things a little bit here. Okay, okay. Oh, but we've got this nice ridge to snipe from. Oh, listen. Listen here. I got my snippy riffle. with the scope, with the mid-range scope and the long-range scope. I didn't put down the VTOLs. No, I did, actually. Okay. This is a landing that will work. This is the one thing I do not like about the Starlifters, like the nose tilts, the droop. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Does it? No, well. It's just like a weird thing because the landing gear, the front landing gear kind of is very tiny, relatively speaking, I think. Because it has the front ramp. Alright, lie down, have yourself a little bit of a lie down. Give yourself a little bit of a medical care, get yourself some treatment. Minor left arm injury. No problemo. Oh. Yeah, this one might not work. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Man. Maybe I just shouldn't get a larger ship. It's a real toss-up in my mind between, like... Well, I don't know. The Liberator... I mean, the Liberator is literally, like, an actual carrier, and that is of value to me. You know what? We're taking the Dragonfly. I don't want to take the Dragonfly. Oh my god, how close are we to the ground? Looks like I could... could see myself jumping this. Oh no, I'm not going to jump that. Oh no. Okay, well let's complete this mission first. Oh jeez. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, maybe... Yeah. The elevator probably works. That's probably going to be my only way of getting back, but oh well. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the Liberator is like the obvious choice. I do like the Ironclad, at least the thought of the Ironclad. Could also see that the Drake, what is assumed by many to be the Drake heavy fighter, they showed off the silhouette for, that was just the baby Corsair. I could also see that potentially being a thing that maybe gets me to... replace the Reliant, but again, I don't know. I really hope I don't have to get up close and personal. I also really don't want to slide down the side of this mountain. Who gets on? That would be hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm aiming. Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know where I was hitting. I must have been hitting. Must have been hitting like dead center, but aiming low, maybe? Come on, you can make this shot. Oh, did I get two with... Well, two with two shots. They were phased inside of each other, I think. I know that for these missions, it used to be the case that cutlasses with reinforcements would show up. Which is also a great thing to have done solo here, but I really should have just brought the dragonfly, huh? That would have just been the smart thing to do. Why did it complete now? Because I hadn't triggered the other objective? Let's just do a quick run through just in case there's any goodies to be had. Yeah, this is Oh, we got the... What happens if I shoot this? You know, that probably should have been expected. I mean, it was expected, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite that dramatic. A very small explosive, which I guess it really is. Wasn't the knockback was a little intense. I don't know what to make of it really, but you know, the fact that the what is this? Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen LH-86 mags show up on these guys. Which isn't that surprising, but like, it's a thing that I haven't seen. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's also kind of sad that the event enemies are like like they're just wearing like the most basic stuff from the catalog. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Like they just bought like they just went in and bought the most basic thing from the Castag catalog, and we're like the Castag and the Clark Defense catalog, and we're like, yo, this is us. I mean, like, if they're supposed to be a new gang or something, then okay, I mean, sure, I guess that makes sense, but also it's like, also isn't the... Oh no, what? I'm sorry, what? Gonna go very, very fast here. Like, especially because they are supposed to be from Pyro, right? So, like, wouldn't it be cool? I don't know. If they just teased the armor that you would get from Pyro. And they just had a bunch of Pyro armor. Like, yeah, sure, it's gonna get wiped, but, like, at least, you know, just to tease it. Like they did with the Idris. Like they did with, so many other things. This feels like it shouldn't work. But I guess it did. And there is my prize. We got a toy gun, we got a custodian, we got a Christmas SMG that I already have. Amazing. Are these the ones... Can you carry these? No, you can't. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. The fact that you can carry... That you actually can genuinely carry the boxes around is very nice. It's just super sad that it's like... that you have to use the tractor beam and you can't just carry them. Like I've said, and I will always repeat until it is drilled into the dreams and nightmares of everyone within audio range. I really just wish you could pick up the loot boxes. I feel like that would make looting so much easier and so much, like, so much less painful. Especially because there's, like, lag on the tractor beam here where, like, it can't keep up with me moving. I'm like, I know, they gotta do the animations. Well, like, okay, well then do the animations. Like, goddamn. I don't know, man. Like, don't they have their own animations? I mean, I'm pretty sure they do have, like, their own motion capture studio, so it's like... as just like, I don't know if it's a floor or it's in its own building in Manchester, but I'm pretty sure it's not like they're renting the space out from somebody. It is literally like in their building. And I think they own it. I could be wrong. Not to mention the idea of just taking like a C1, going to an FPS mission, and just bringing literally like a shopping cart to pile to pile boxes and corpses onto, and then sorting everything out later. Uh, That'll be a interesting thing. Okay, we're gonna loot this up on the tail here. We're going to loot this up on the... We're going to put this... Hmm. I guess the elevator probably... The elevator probably is going to be just the best way to get in and out of the ship, which is also sensible. But like, yeah, I don't know. I know I was mentioning I really love the ramps on the Polaris. I don't know. It's been it's been long enough. What are the problems with the Polaris that people are having? Because there has to be some. I want to say I remember hearing something about like the elevator, or like somebody had a Reddit post about like a better elevator placement or something. Yeah. I'm sure it's actually fine, but just like, you know how people are. I'm still like, I'm still super bummed out that I've got no information on the Guardian to go off of. That was definitely one thing I was really looking forward to. I I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to think, right? If if I was in CIG's shoes, all right. So like we tease the ships to get a little bit of excitement going on in the community and like get some, like Get people talking, get people curious. And naturally, not all of them are going to come out at the same time or whatever. Fine, fair. Let's take this one thing though, and we're going to show it. We're going to tease it. And we're going to show it at the same time as this other ship. We're going to show the Guardian off at the same time as the Intrepid. And we're going to drop the names. Going to drop the names. And then we're going to release the Intrepid at IAE. And then not give any information on the Guardian. But we're also going to use the Guardian in a bunch of promotional things. Yeah, it just seems like they're trolling us. Like, that literally has to be the only explanation. That is the only thing I can think of. The only thing that makes sense to me. No, I guess I don't need the VTOLs up. Oh, and I didn't say it on stream, so I'll say it as well, talking about the Guardian. I genuinely do want to see, like, a medium fighter. Not necessarily a medium fighter, maybe a light fighter. But, a medium fighter, or a variant, a different ship, but the Fury with, like, 6 engines. Maybe with 6 guns. I don't necessarily care too much about that, but I just think that, like, having 6 of the spinny thrusters could be a really cool aesthetic. I mean, I really hope they play around with that. And also, I really hope they do some different shapes of ship. Like, using the same technology. I'm going way too fast here. I could probably do this from my ship. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm landed on like I'm definitely parked on a rock or something. And my ship is not liking it. I don't know. I'd really love to see like an assortment of like yeah, this'll work. Really like to see an assortment of like a whole genre of ship that's just like utility carrier. Like not necessarily okay, for one thing, I want a ship that's just a trailer. Um that's just like a landing pad. It doesn't need to have I mean, frankly, I don't even give a shit if it has weapons or not. But like um it's just a landing pad that can double maybe as a cargo grid. Um Maybe it has some beds, maybe it doesn't, but it's like it's just supposed to get one small ship like an Aurora or a Mustang or, anything in that same size category, so technically also like a Nomad. But, just supposed to get something like that from your old hangar to your new hangar. Have enough range to get you from, well, point A to point B. And then it can also double as a cargo hauler when you don't need to be hauling ships. Like not necessarily a great cargo hauler, but just it can be that as a backup, something like that. And then like some ships that like they're designed for is they have a landing pad, they've got amenities for crew, and then like they've got amenities for crew, but they're like the smallest possible ship to do that. So like maybe the Odyssey is a decent example. I'd also love to see something more like, well, more landing pads. Not necessarily landing pads, but like something that's just like I can park my ship in Atmo, I can get my crew together, do a mission on the surface, and there can be some auxiliary crew that, keeps the ship afloat. We do our mission on the surface, and then we go back and, do stuff. And it doesn't necessarily have to be like we have ships like that, I guess. I guess the Carrack would probably be my best bet for that. I don't know what to think of the fact that every time I'm thinking of a ship concept or what ship I should go to, like, it's always an anvil ship that I'm coming back to as, like, the thing I should get. Yeah. I guess I'd love to see... Well, I don't know. I want to say Kruger. Well, I want to say Argo, but like, I don't know. It probably wouldn't make sense for Argo to do something like that. No, it could make sense. Yeah, it can make sense. And then Kruger also, but, anything for Kruger would be nice. Looks like everybody's probably... For Argo? I mean, like, I feel like probably a lot of, like, moving ships around is going to be a thing that's sort of just behind the scenes. I will grant you. That's probably how it's actually going to work. But, like, I would love to see a ship or a profession where just, like, hey, like, we have this ship at our ship making factory, and we need to move it to a. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I guess that makes some kind of sense. But it also for one thing, it seems like the game might be having some trouble here. If I can't swap my scope, but we'll see. I do think though that like the idea of the Liberator being like the starter ship transport doesn't make sense. Like that like it should be something smaller. It should be something that is just a trailer. That is just a trailer with an engine, or just a landing pad with an engine. Oh, oh, what the fuck? Okay. But I guess gonna equip these and it's a terrible idea. I don't care. We can. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to be getting my mags from. Yep, I want to be getting my mags from this dude. And I guess equipping another grenade. Where? Do. Well, guess I see where the fire is coming from. Saw the slightest bit of movement. These guys also don't have ships parked outside. You know, I guess it is possible that when I said that there were ships parked outside, that they were player ships. But, like, they were placed really well. They were placed suspiciously nicely. None of them were left open. I guess, in all fairness, it was 2 F8s and an Avenger. Which, like, yeah, you're probably... Like, you're not going to leave an F8 open. Because it's just going to auto-close on you. But an Avenger, there's a non-zero percent... There's a non-zero chance that that would happen. Okay, I do want to test this goddamn Uberev out, so... Hopefully there's some enemies inside. I don't know what my aspirational ship is going to be for when 4.0 drops. Because, like, it would be really easy to say the Polaris. Because, yeah. Okay. Eh. Oh, does it have the, like... It has the thing where, the electron damage thing where the... Ugh. The electron damage thing where damage, like, crosses over to nearby enemies, doesn't it? Which is, like, a thing of very dubious value in my mind, but the fact that it has it can be very nice. Although I could be misremembering, it could just be the Atscav that has that. Oh, I don't want to be standing next here. Oh, jeez. What the, is... Okay, this gives me the medic juice. Okay, cool. The heal juice, I guess I should say. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. The Uberev's okay. I mean, it kind of looks like I just one-shot that guy in heavy armor, but I didn't. That absolutely is not how that happened. But it kind of looked like it. Does have some pretty noticeable recoil, though. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be testing. You know, I'm gonna go outside. No, it's Slicer's assets, it's not personnel, I guess. Yeah, Uberev's alright. I don't know... I need to use it more before I confidently say, give this the Rylu seal of approval. I don't know if the Uberev would want that. It's a very satisfying, empty click. I just had to try. My heart of hearts. I haven't used the R97 in a hot minute. Now the R97... I do not like the fact that they made the R97 full auto and that they raised the capacity by so much. I think, wasn't it originally like a 9-round shotgun? Maybe? I don't know. But it was like... It was reasonable. And it was a semi-auto shotgun, and it was, you know, fast, but not like crazy fast. Yeah. The BR, I remember enjoying the BR12, where it's just this thing where it's got spread and there is like damage fall off, practical damage fall off because of the spread gets worse when the further you go, and that's just sort of how they want to deal with shotguns. But the thing is that this is sort of a little bit underpowered because it's a full auto shotgun. I think I would be okay if it was a full auto shotgun, but just had the balance, had the regular balance where it was like, yeah, like you can dump 9 rounds very fast, and they're going to be pretty powerful. But like, if you just do that without any care in the world, you're just going to blow through your ammo. But sometimes you might want to do it for a very specific tactic, aka the, well, maybe not the Zerg rush, but for demonstration's sake, of course. That's the full auto shotgun we're talking about versus semi-auto where, yeah. Okay, but looking at it from this angle, I dig it. I dig it. I I gotta try it more. Because when it was semi-auto and it was kind of just in the same vein as all the other shotguns, which was just meh. In all fairness, I did enjoy it. In spite of itself. Oh, you know what we should do? Especially because I don't really care too much. Because I have a bunch of gear that I can just blow through. Should try a grenade. Oh, these dinguses don't even have the... didn't even get the ones with the scopes? Alright, let's see here. Oh my god, it actually worked! Oh, okay, but the... Oh, did that bounce back? I think it bounced back a little bit. Ooh. Oh, let's see how powerful a grenade is against a dragonfly. Not that effective. Yeah, next time I die, I think I'm gonna... I'll pick up a... Next time I die, I'll pick up an R97, go to town with it. Because... Oh, also, I don't know if the turrets are gonna be... It seemed like the turrets were kind of just really derping. They put scatterguns on this puppy? What the fuck? Oh, and it's like semi-auto too, which is strange. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's also not good. Why is this thing just trying to kill itself? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Gonna get off the dragonfly now. I don't know if I want to try grenades ever again. Oh, jeez. I gotta be honest. A solid chance. Also, I think I'll probably just, I don't know. Again, I'll probably try the Uberev out a few more times just to get an idea, but I think I'll probably, like, the S-38 is probably my go-to for now. I like the salvo. And it's a great, and when used properly, the charge function is really great. The charge shotgun mode on the salvo is beautiful at close range. And having the ability to do a single shot is also great in a pinch. But the S-38 is just like, I don't know, it's just a solid, little blaster. I really do want to like the R97, but like, yeah. I don't know. I guess I also just need to try the R97 out. This also, you know what? That makes sense. This is a heavy weapon mount. This is the small mount. I gotcha. The thing, you know, the thought process, you know, one of the things, one of these little metal strips is where you've got to put the thingamabob. You know what? We're gonna put the Uberev away. Actually, I think I'm done with it. I might be going into combat with only a sniper / DMR, but you know what? That's okay. All right. Is bedlogging just busted in general, where it's anytime you bedlog, it'll always take you to the center of the planet or the center of the system? Derelict outpost on Microtech. It really wants me to go to Microtech. We're gonna take off. We're gonna get into atmosphere. Bedlogged once years ago. Fair enough. I've bedlogged in the Reliant and like it works and I can fly my ship after I log back in, but I will log in at the center of Stanton. Underneath the star. Because I believe the star is actually like above the sort of plane of everything. Although that's really old info. I forgot to pull up the landing gear. I should have died. I'm like, I think I'm going very slowly. I am going very slowly. Will be interesting though. It'll be interesting because if they, yeah, be interesting to see uh whenever capital ship combat becomes a more standard thing. I don't know. The idea, I'm really excited about. I think the social aspect presentation at CitizenCon was, Jared described it as the sleeper section, or the sleeper panel. Like, honestly, feel like matchmaking. I'm a solo player for the majority of play. I don't know. I feel like matchmaking could be a good thing. A good matchmaking thing. They also were just like, hey, we know that like the in-game chat sucks. And like the in-game voice chat just sucks. So we're gonna make it not suck. I'm just like, okay. I mean, like, I would hope so, but I'll see it when I believe it. You know. Could be good. Oh, we are decelerating at a slow pace. Going to play loose and get out of my seat while the ship is in motion. Because this never goes badly. We're gonna log out. Gonna server hop until we get a phase 3 mission that's working. Oh right, the lie down instead of rest because, or the sit down, or the sit instead of lie down because, yeah. Removing it. It has worked a few times for me. The hell is the interaction here? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, dude. Why does this have to be... Why is this so complicated? Why? Why would you do this? We're getting in the top bunk. My head just phased through the ceiling there. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. What? Why can't... What? What do you mean? What do you mean log out isn't an option? What? No way. No freaking way. Wait a minute, is my head also... Oh my god. Okay, my head's phasing through the bed. Haven't put too much thought into these bunks. Unknown vehicle. What? What? Okay, fine. I'll get rid of the dragonfly. Is that seriously a thing? Child as his bonding game. Interesting. Like a kid yelling. a la GTA. Am I in atmosphere? That's the real fun question we're about to find out. Nope. We are, in fact, in 0G. It's a little terrifying, though. Not gonna lie. Is... Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, what? uh... I will never forget one of the interactions I had, and it was like, it wasn't like a super meaningful like gameplay moment, but it was just like, literally, I can't remember when it was, but somebody was just like, "Hey, I need a lift to Hurston," and like they approached me. I think it was like Crew L5 or something. Um, they were like, "Yo, I need a lift to Hurston." I'm like, "Okay," and I just took them, and we had a little chat. Showed him the Reliant and was like, yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's kind of bugged out, but like, you know, it's cool. Was also terrified that they were that they were just gonna shoot me in the back of the head. So it was but it was cool. Good time. Oh, there's the thing. Assume that this is log out. Yep. Oh yeah. What ships do you have? I know you said the Avenger, and I assume because you also said mentioned the C1 and not wanting to use the paint. So I would assume the C1. It was actually a dragonfly with a quantum drive glued to the back. Uh Contract accepted, call to arms. Oh, okay. Well, let's see where we're in. Enter jurisdiction ArcCorp. Let's just make sure we're still in the same area. Accepted. Let's see. Comms. Wouldn't the So I guess okay. So I guess you would have the Zeus, one of the Zeuses then. I should probably try out the Zeus, but like, there's no fucking way it flies as nice as the Spirit. There's just no way. Incursion site. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Selling? Oh, yeah, no, that's... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's Crusader. What am I doing? Because I would... Because... But does it fly as nice as this... as the Spirit? Like... Crusader ships have a reputation. At least, they have a reputation with me for flying very nice. RSI ships... Well, I don't know, they fly alright. they don't... It's not that bad, but, you know. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I wonder. It's an interesting one where it with like I'm still thinking about like carriers. Hangar just big enough to fly the C1, which got annoying, so I didn't use it. You see. Oh yeah, that'll be interesting. Cause I get the hangar that can hold a Starlifter, but I have the Starlifter in game. So that's going bye-bye for 4.0. An 890 would be I don't know, like 890 seems like it would be nice, but honestly, who knows? It's also one of those ships that has a pretty decent interior, but like it's not perfect, and they could definitely redesign it, and there are definitely some things they would want to modernize about it. They probably, I mean, the med bay probably would get multiple beds. Probably just 2. They're definitely not making it a carrier, but something that can carry a ship. I'm still trying to think of, like, if they were gonna do variants, and I don't know, maybe it's just a really far-fetched idea that they would do that. I don't know. I wonder what, like, I can think of, like, okay, you would want to repurpose, well, you know, you'd want to repurpose the spa, you would want to repurpose the restaurant you'd want to repurpose the restaurant into a mess hall, you'd want to turn it into, you know, a brig, you know, add more turrets to it and have one of those as like a turret control room, add a shooting range, you know, there's a lot of things you can do with that. I don't know what they would do with the main atrium. The main atrium feels like it's a giant luxury thing that's just... Yeah. Yeah. And I think I've mentioned before, but I think that, like, if they were going to do a combat variant, if they were going to do an 825A, it would It would be a bounty hunting prisoner transport. It might have more weapons. It might be built for better defense, but it's going to be like you have like a hawk or a warlock drop off the prisoners, and you take them like straight to prisoner pods. And that's just what you do. And then it's got maybe like more defensive weaponry. It's definitely would never be like a super offensive thing. They wouldn't mount a fucking railgun to it. Now, maybe if they made some like, oh, somebody in his somebody in his backyard did this, just because they could, I could see that, but yeah, what am I? What the? What am I? What? Is that a Star Lancer? What is happening? That's okay. I'm sorry. That is a Polaris. That is hunting down a. That's throwing down with a. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Neutralize slicer ships. I'm guessing this is just bugged. Seems to be what's going on here. Did a decent amount of ships in its hangar already? Yeah, I mean that's like, yeah. I am aware. That is the only reason I would want the 890, to have a big ship that can carry other ships. In particular, my Reliant. I think honestly, like, maybe the Liberator or the Odyssey would be better for that. Maybe the Polaris would be okay, but just the Polaris seems like it would be explicitly expensive. And all of these would be explicitly expensive. And would probably it would not make that much sense to bring them out. I guess the Pioneer... the Pioneer probably would end up being my preferred. Want to expend the excess for that ship carrier. An idea. Well, I guess also as a sort of, hey, this is an aspirational sort of ship to grind towards for 4.0. Like, I don't know what else is going to be in for 4.0, right? Or I don't know how soon any of those other ships are coming in. Although I think they had the Liberator on the as one of the teased ships, although it could be wrong. Then again, they also had the Pioneer, so like, yeah, the Pioneer would probably be the better thing to grind towards. Yeah, I'm gonna bandit it. We're gonna we're gonna server hop again. Is there a guaranteed way to like get into a different server? Yeah. Except that they don't really say what's too far ahead on the roadmap. And like what they're working on is not necessarily a guarantee at, what they're going to release. Oh, I don't know. I would love to get into one of these missions. And, I also mentioned before, I think, like, a better way to do these sorts of things, like, okay, I mean, the Idris being this really expensive, this really well-paying contract, this really big end boss fight is cool, but, like, dude, I can't make fucking progress here. I literally cannot make progress here. Um, because, like, and not only that, but it's not an easy thing, right? So, like, if you had a thing where, like, okay, you have to, like, contribute to the event in some way, and it's just like, all right, so like literally, if the only thing you can do, or if the only thing that is working is like a box delivery mission, or like, hey, you need to drop off supplies to, you know, or you need to, go kill this amount of slicers or whatever in order to get this, you know, then if you just keep doing that, you can at least get the reward for doing the event, or I don't know if you want to think of it as like a rep reward specifically, but you know, and it's just like you get points instead of having to do each mission a certain amount of times. Just have to solo the Idris. That would be so funny if they just went and said that. That'd be hilarious. Because listen, I should have gotten the cutter tool. Because, dude, like, if there's a chance that the Idris is just like chilling out and not doing anything, that's a Zeus. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I just don't even know. Yes, that is exactly what I would do. Dude, is this a Polaris that's just seeing red? This just isn't going to work, is it? Hmm. Oh my god. I didn't even realize they gave you 2 missiles with the... No, they give you... Hang on. There's... Oh no, that's for the Pisces, which is not the ship I have. Okay, it's just doesn't want to read any of the data here. Oh no. What? Okay. Gotta select the Pisces if you want to see the M2. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. I understand. I am 100% serious though. I would absolutely just EVA over and just shoot a door open and just that, like, yes. Board all the way. I'm also going to grab the Ubrev just because I do have ammo for it, so I may as well hold on to it. Guess I may as well also take the P4. Oh, server ain't liking things. Okay. Alright, no P4 for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could see that. I could see that. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I want to log out here. I almost want to see if I log out without going into the bed, will I respawn in the... Will I respawn in ArcCorp or will I respawn in my ship? So, you know, I honestly have to say it's... I would assume in my ship, just standing. But not necessarily all the time. That would be the goal. But not necessarily what is the case now, in any case. Oh, jeez. Yeah, fair enough. I assume that it doesn't... I've seen it Kamare around Walla. Oh, hell yeah! Means I have to travel to Walla, but, you know, it's something. At least I know it's on a different server this time. I'm also going to take the... I am also going to take a very short, hopefully very short pause here while we're quantum traveling here. I'm gonna jump straight to the incursion site. Oh, maybe I actually am. Well, alright. I'm not gonna throw the BRB up, but back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I think I've mentioned my sister, her boyfriend, coming over for Thanksgiving. How in... hang on. Oh, shit, I'm here. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm not here. Uh... Hey, don't try and do stuff on OBS here. The bots tonight are very dumb. Yeah. Dude. So, but yeah, no, so they got into town, today. So they were, so we had pizza but I had to run to get to stream here. So I only had a little bit of pizza. All the pizza cold, but really, I don't know. Pizza is lovely. It's half raccoon. Pizza is lovely. Beautiful. It's glorious. I didn't I don't think anybody asked about what kinds of or what toppings everybody wanted. I don't know, maybe. There was cheese, there was mushroom, then there's this combo of pepperoni, sausage, and black olive. It's not that I dislike any of those things, just I wish that, because I really like mushroom, anchovy, and olive pizza. I like Mao pizza. But nobody else would get that. Absolutely nobody else. And everybody's wrong. I also recognize that I am going extraordinarily slowly. I didn't think it was going to be quite that bad. What? That? The bruised and beaten... all of a Star Runner? What's this? Is that? That's, I think, an F8. Neutralize slicer ships. Okay, that's definitely an F8. Yeah, that looks like it's also an F8. Listen, the anchovies are amazing. I will admit, though, it's like, in terms of fish, like, there is more things you could slap on a pizza than just anchovies. And I will admit that anchovies probably... they might also not be my first pick either. I don't know, like, I guess, like, tuna? I mean, if sardines, I feel like nobody would want sardines on their pizza, and at that point, everybody is objectively wrong. And that thing I'm looking at is, yeah, that's an Idris. Yep. Well, I'm gonna try to get some shots in. And see how terribly this ends up. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, this is, oh. I'm just gonna explode out of nowhere, and I'm not gonna fully understand why. What was that thing about soloing the Idris? Yeah. This thing, I mean, things got shields. You've got goddamn shields for. Are these? Oh no! Wait, are these? Oh no! Oh! Oh wait a minute! I'm gonna die. Not much point in fighting the Idris head on. Gotta admit. Gotta be real here. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do the Wham Bam play. I, Yeah, that is what I would like to do at this moment, but I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Oh, yeah, I am either dead or soft-deathed to hell right now. You know, I hope you don't mind. That's the strategy I had discussed previously. Ah, shit, I died. Okay. That was my plan. And then I blew up. I could have played it better. Yep. Oh. 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 Yes. Okay, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. But look, now I can go. I can get um I can get the cutter multi-tool thing. I can take a sacrificial ship. Yeah. Yeah. I do wish there was like a fail state to the events, but oh well. And I don't necessarily think I'm fail state is server dying. Yes. That's fair. So, do I think that I'm gonna go in and Rambo my way through Nidrish? Yes, I do. Yes, that's absolutely what I think is gonna happen. I'm gonna Rambo my way through or die trying. Possibly both. I mentioned the bots not being super creative here. And now they at least have changed up the like the message slightly. Uh and you may be right. You may be right, Solar. Maybe this isn't going to work out the way I'd like. Or maybe I'm an amazing FPS combat dude. Maybe if I am going to go crazy here, maybe I do want to go. Maybe I do want to kind of go crazy. Get the heavy armor. Buff up a little bit. I think the Stitcher, yeah, no, the still broken. Still brokey wokey. Ooh, do I have... We'll see. I don't know what the heaviest leg armor I have. I have a preference for light. Gotta admit. Do have some of that. Come on, do I got Defiance here somewhere? Ooh. Take that. I think I'll take some medium arms just because I don't want to go too crazy here. No need. Yeah. We got this. Just need to, got the shoddy. And now logic might dictate, I don't know. I should bring a P8. Yeah. Bring a P8. I think that would probably be better. Just in terms of like overall ammunition capacity. And ooh, a Coda? We'll take a Coda. Because I don't actually, I think I do have somewhere tucked in the back of the shop here. Do have the fancy smancy S38. Oh, I just have a million S38s. It's got Just gotta go through the pile here. My God. Well, I probably have another coda somewhere. There we go. One empire. Hell yeah. Also, you know what? I'll bring. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're actually gonna bring 2 backup codas. Gonna be very necessary for this these shenanigans to work. Don't need to go crazy on the backpack, actually, believe it or not. Just this should work. No, I did not accidentally dupe the thing. Thought for a second I did, but it's okay. Not rule breakers here. Oh, I need, yeah, probably. And I know that somewhere. No, that's a salvage, which I guess would, I don't know, maybe in a pinch could work? Oh, wait a minute. Oxy cutter. Very useful tool. That doesn't get used a lot. And I gotta buy a bunch of med pens here. We both know that what's actually going to happen is that I'm just gonna, like, show up and immediately get blown up. Sorry. I'm, just thinking here. We gotta get this knife. The fancy smancy one. And weapon attachments. Can't go into this thing guns blazing without having cool guns blazing. Make sure the bearing pistol has the fancy one. Get that comp on there. I think just in general. You, can't put muzzle devices on the R97. Not shotguns, specifically the R97. They could have also changed that, though. Okay. The only thing I think I'm gonna need to do is just to pick up more ammo. And consider what ship may or may not have... Oh, yeah, no, I need to pick up... Alright. I wonder how much what I could buy. I would have a decent shot at not immediately blowing up. Oh, you know what? Maybe buying the med pens would be a good idea. Like, I mean, I am unrealistically confident in my abilities, which is why I'm buying 31 med pens. Um, but yeah, yeah. Might be a good idea. It just might be a good idea. 890 ram it. Dude, if I could. If I could. Do you want to donate me the 70 million credits I would need to do that? Because listen. Everybody's losing everything for 4.0, so you know, may as well. Gonna spend money on dumb stuff. May as well go for it. Fair enough. It's fair enough. I do think that it does make sense. Okay, I'm not gonna need that many. I'm never gonna need that many. Like 6 pistol mags, probably good. Now, this is where you go crazy. I'm thinking 30, 31, that's probably, should probably be enough. And then the R97, I want to go like explicitly ludicrous. I don't know how many. Okay, I can't do 50, but I can do 45. I do have a little bit of space, you know, just like. And just in case, I'm gonna buy 2 things of Coda. Just in case. Just in case. Be really funny. It'd be really funny if you gotta go to the backup Coda and then the backup Coda. That'd be really funny. This isn't gonna work. This is totally not going to work, by the way, but. And I'm gonna try to, not go too crazy. I saw a thing, and so the way that this works, like, movement is, heavy armor currently is not, like, super bogged down, in terms of actual movement speed. It's based off of how much you're carrying. The heavy armor, being able to carry more, is, ever so slightly a problem. I'm gonna just go in and buy the med pens in my backpack, which was a derp on my part not to do. But it's okay. Also, we'll probably actually put it in the legs. Oh, these are Hurston legs. Okay. Kinda funny. I'm thinking, like, the best ship that I've got that has like an ejection feature because I'm going to need an ejection feature. Um, I'm thinking it's the Avenger. I can't wait to just like. Well, we'll see. Oh, there we go. All right. Calm before the storm. Got all my ludicrous amount of armor on. Shotgun. Submachine gun. Fancy commemorative handgun. Backup magnum handgun. Backup magnum handgun. Tram that's spazzing out. Nothing can go wrong. I would be sad if I don't know. This is gonna be stupid. I also don't know what the eject button is off the top of my head, which I will just look up before we go. But I just need to get here in a just need to get there in one piece. My ship doesn't. Tram Rider's Burial. Dude. I saw somebody's thing that was bugged out, and there was a tram that was going through space. The the thing is that honestly, probably I could make it work with the M2. Not to mention just the chance that the M2 just soft deaths. Um yeah. Quickly we're gonna just claim these. Just cause oh. I'd love I should probably actually call out the Avenger, right? I would love. I guess we'll deliver that as well. Okay, let's look up what this button is very quickly. Don't know what it is. Really, probably should. Vehicle, seats and operator modes, emergency exit, U left shift, eject right, alt Y. That's not going to work. I don't have right alt. Just alts, left alt Y. Yeah, it works. Alright, you ready to see the dumbest thing ever? I know I am. And I am not... I am aware. Ships don't tend to just stand still in space. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Right alt Y would be nice, except I just don't have... I don't have right alts on my keyboard. Left alt Y is, I don't know, it's... Alt is just like the modifier key, and it's like, yeah, so I think it works. I mean, there is a danger that I'm going to press the wrong button. Also a danger that I forgot how to read and cannot figure out where the mission marker is. Well, you never know. Thing is that I think there might also there is a non 0% chance that there are other players right now that I'm just not communicating with. Like, that isn't an impossibility. I am doing that because it's funny. I find. Alright. Well, I did it. We're here. I've made my bed, now I can lie in it. Yeah, it was kind of dumb. I probably should have, I was very concerned that I was not going to find the Idris. Possible that the Idris is despawned for some reason. It's a non-0% chance that has happened. I could have gotten closer. Yes. I just really didn't want to die. Okay? That's a turret. That's a turret. I didn't actually put an attachment, did I? I think I did. Oh, wow. Those 3 dots look kind of suspicious. Yeah. Yeah. I could have gotten closer. One of the problems with getting closer, though, in all fairness, is that it would cause the Idris to move. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is! Holy shit! Okay. Wow. Alright. I would say that I've got front row seats, but we both know that's not true. The thing is that, like, if they have literally nothing to do, I think they will actually stop at some point. That is really far away. It's hard to tell in space how far objects are away. Oh, I think it's taken some hits. Maybe? I don't know. I also wish there was some velocity indicator. I mean, like, I'm fine that there isn't. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody who's coming into the stream just like, what the fuck is happening? And oh no, are they going? Are they? They looked like they were going further away. Pretty sure I am moving still. Oh no, they are totally moving. Oh my god. Listen, if this is a 7-hour stream. Oh my god. You know, they mentioned EVA packs. They mentioned EVA packs. It's not, it hasn't gotten caught in the gravity of Walla, has it? That'd be really funny. Where are they? Because, hang on, what? It looks like they're reversing? I'm at it at like a front right or a front left angle here. Oh my god. Oh jeez. So how's it going? At least I could see it from here. Again, it's difficult. It's difficult to tell. Oh my god, they really are moving. Any other solar? You got any other hot Star Citizen takes? And maybe jetpacks? Space. It's the final frontier. But it is made in a Hollywood basement. Oh yeah, I don't have to hold W down. They're not moving that much, are they? I mean, I am getting some really good shots of this one dude in a Polaris trying to... Oh... Oh, yeah! Real LOD. Oh my god. Depends on how long they last. Because that person is probably going to claim their ship. And, it's probably gonna claim their ship and get back to it in fucking time. Before I, yeah. I mean, listen, look, if I didn't try this stupid bullshit. What? No way. No way! Wait a minute. Wait, are they okay? They do it? There's no way. That explosion must have been them. It had to have been them. They've stopped and the Idris ain't moving. Oh no, the Idris is now moving. Okay. We are getting closer. Yeah. I mean, listen, that's true. I'm just saying. It looked like the Idris exploded. What else? What else is there to talk about Star Citizen? People had some problems with the skybox. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. The real question is just like how much, because like they definitely didn't take out the shields. Yes, technically they could have. They almost certainly didn't. Yeah, right? I mean, like, if you're gonna make the compare... I mean, if you're gonna... I mean, it's a change to appreciate. Or not appreciate. Oh my god. Oh, why did she... No, please, no! What is... Is that an F8? What the fuck? Dude. Alright, that dude inadvertently has helped me out a lot. Yeah, I was an F8. Damn. Goddamn. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that's gonna happen. I'm just a fucking fly in space. The ramp's open! The ramp's open! I don't need. Oh my god. Dude, if it just stays still, which it's, yes, probably not going to happen. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, there's a solid chance I could just board this thing. Oh. Oh, no. If I can get close enough is the. But you got to appreciate the fact that that ramp is fucking wide open, dude. Okay, I don't need the oxy cutter. I will probably need the tractor beam. Oh my god. Like, we can appreciate the fact that this is like that this is tantalizingly possible, right? Dude. But it's just flying. It's just flying all over. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's really going. Listen, I know this is stupid. God. Oh, what is the best way? What would be the best way to do this? To have used the larger tractor beam, probably. I just went into it with just a SMG. Is somebody at CIG who's gonna look at this, gonna be like, what the fuck is this one dude? Looks at the server history and all the server info. Like, what the fuck is this one dude doing? There is no way there's somebody trying to fucking prematurely board an Idris. I have no idea how ready I'm going to be. Uh, I'd love to like try using a pulse, but a pulse is absolutely just going to get. The pulse is too slow. Yeah, and I'd be surprised if it was too slow, actually. But trying to maneuver a pulse into an Idris while it's moving seems like an insane task. Does it seem more possible than this? Because it's definitely going to get picked up by the PDCs. I guess I should probably just admit that this is a bust. uh... If I was on a fresh server, with this happening, they don't have any like stimulus to start moving, but then I'd also have to cut into it and probably would move then. God, but this is tempting. This is tempting. I have multiple suits of armor to burn, so I don't care. I don't care that much. But I'm thinking the M2... Use the M2 and then I try using the pulse, because the pulse is like... Probably... The pulse doesn't have a shield though, and I think the X1 does, right? Not that a size 0 shield is gonna make that much of a difference. Oracle.games. Let's see here. What say you, Solar? What say you of my mad musings, mad ramblings, mad plans? Because I definitely need, like, the fastest and most maneuverable hover bike. I mean, if the X1... Yeah, I mean, absolutely the shield's not going to matter. But it might be the difference between 1 PDC hit and 2 PDC hits. Although, well, it's also a good chance that, like, the shot's gonna hit the ship, or the bike, and not me. So, like, that would also be nice. I love how I've just gone full mad lad here. Just, yeah, we're doing the dumbest thing. We'll try this for a little while. At some point I'll end stream. Suppose that's fair. I really wish the Stitcher core was actually working. The Defiance have... No, doesn't look like it. Be nice if, know that the Novikov has the, definitely, it has to have EVA thrusters. Very surprised if it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much here. I do feel like with all this armor, I need a sword, but that's... can ignore that little anecdote. We'll go with the same loadout, I think. Did lose my one Empire pistol. You know, that's okay. Clearly a derp here. It really doesn't matter either. Really doesn't matter, because let's be honest, like... I'm going into this... Well, very hopeful. Too hopeful. Honestly, the Ubrev with its... The Ubrev might be actually not a terrible option. I'm gonna bring a Coda, just cuz. And I won't bother with the... I think I just won't bother with the attachments. I'm gonna have to buy ammo, though, so that's, like, that is a thing. I guess it would probably be faster just to buy. It's also certainly, I do get onto this ship because somebody blasted open. Like, I just get on board the Idris and then just proceed to engage everybody. Theoretically take over the ship by myself. Be very... Well, I'd have to thank somebody for blowing the doors open. Be really funny, though. Just on board and the Idris suddenly explodes. Oh, I was gonna check what, I was gonna check what the fastest bike was, but... we'll go with the Pulse. channel some Mirai energy today. What little we can. Oh my god. Just thinking that, like, you know what, maybe the Fury would be a better choice for this shenanigans, for these shenanigans. How much? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm curious, actually. Could take a railgun and just shoot a railgun. Shoot it with a railgun. Don't think that would do too much, though. I don't need a railgun for anything else, though. But I think this is going to fill up the inventory very quickly. How many? Holy shit. How much? We're not gonna buy that much, because I'm not gonna go through that much ammo. But we are going to bring a... the thing is, we're gonna... We'll buy a suppressor. We'll buy some P8 mags. Holy balls. Okay. 35 P8 mags? Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can make this work. Yeah, we can make this work. Yeah, no, everything will be fine. Just, we'll quick buy one of these. I have several railguns, so I think it'll be okay. Also, we'll buy two. Sorry, R97. And when this inevitably doesn't work, I don't know. I want to go into this with a little bit more optimism. He's so fucking funny if this worked, though. I know for a fucking fact I don't have that many railguns. I wonder if I shoot at it and it's just gonna provoke it into moving. We'll say that, I mean, like, I don't know, there is some element of, like, 4.0's coming out. They're doing a full wipe. We're not gonna worry about any of this. We're just gonna have some fun. Have you know that if the door wasn't blown open, I would probably just be like, yeah, I don't know about this one. Am I missing anything? No. No, I'm not. Probably everybody's like staging up at Bikini Point as well. Which, probably would be the smarter thing to do. Nah. Don't mind me. Just guy in a basic suit, guy in all the armor, all the weapons. Nothing too crazy. Oh, if only. Really funny now that I'm just thinking about like I had a fucking dude. I had so much goddamn ammo saved up for that. I have so much. I have so much fucking ammo saved up for this. Like this is gonna be an experience. $235. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Not gonna work. Gonna work. But, Ooh, really to be funny. Oh, in my experience with the pulse, yeah, it doesn't like staying upright. Really doesn't like staying upright. Which will also probably prove pretty funny. Yeah, this is gonna be an experience. Well, Solar, do you have any hello? Okay, this is one way to get to the Okay. All right. Trying to consolidate my thoughts into something. Where if the pole okay. Well, the pole if I have to move oh my god. Maybe we'll just use the Fury, I don't know. The Fury's also got an ejection, presumably. You know what? The Fury's ejection probably would be more useful. Because I'm guessing that the Pulse got despawned here. What the fuck is wrong with... Did they just introduce it? My god. Alright, so to say again, the plan is to ghost ride the M2 as close as possible. Dismount with on the pulse. I'm either gonna get, and then at some point I'm either gonna have to accept that I'm gonna die. Okay, that looked kinda cool, even though it very much should not have. Okay. Okay, so just nothing wants to work. That's fine. No problem with that whatsoever. Although that might cause problems. Okay. Okay, now it wants to work? Damn. I'm just trying to think of my, I want, I think they have mentioned specifically, like, what would be the best way to cheese, what would be the best way to actually cheese this the way that they, with the game mechanics, they want. Sorry, I love the Starlifter, but god damn it, it does not want to behave. Sorry. Maybe, maybe not the vibe. Nice thing is that I did actually survive against the interest a little bit in the Starlifter. And I don't mind playing. This is stupid. Present me with a problem. I try and force my solution. Oh no, they didn't. What? Whoa, they did it! Ah, damn it. Oh well. Hmm. Well, that's what I get. Being a dumbass. Well... Damn. I did not get the credit for that. Neither. And then quantum travel not wanting to work, of course. Oh my god. Come on. Would be a shame to just... It would be a shame to just go and try to do this and then not be able to. Come on. Shouldn't take that long. God damn it. Hey, how's it going? I had a stupid idea for save Stanton, and I'm trying to cheese it. Maybe not cheese it. I'm trying to get on board the Idris by myself. Well, alright, so my idea was basically to get close, eject, and then just get close to the Idris. Hopefully the Idris was gonna stay still. That's not how that works. So I'm already a thing. But I saw the Idris, I was trying to fly to it. The rear door got shot open. So I was like, maybe I can do it. And it obviously is not gonna work. Somebody just completed phase 3, but I wasn't in the area to get it, I guess. Actually, let me make sure. So my plan now is, well, we'll see. Oh, okay, well, I guess it did complete, so does that mean I got the credit for it? Unsure. I see. Well, the entirety of my journal doesn't want to seem to update, so I've got no fucking idea. It's okay. I really wish like it was it wasn't you have to beat this mission multiple times. Especially not this one because I'm like, dude, I don't want to socialize with people. First off that, and then second, like it would be like it would be ludicrous if do the whole thing, or the entire thing is just ludicrous like 3 times. Yeah, yeah. Um, what I'd love is like instead of having to complete this mission so many times, it's just a like in order to get the reward, you know, like you have to get this many like event tokens, and you can just like you can do. I mean, if you wanted to grind phase 1, um, and just get a bunch of them, then sure. But like, you know, maybe there's like I don't know. There's a few ways they could do it. I'm sure. Obviously, like money, but money doesn't matter because there's a wipe that's going to happen literally at the end of the event. So like, so like that in terms of like motivation for the event is kaput. If there was the chance to get, oh yeah, yeah. Maybe I mean maybe if we can, maybe if I can have a little bit more faith in CIG. You know it's well okay. Maybe it's not so much to get people to buy the Polaris, it's to give the Polaris owners something to actually use the thing for. um, and it is really funny to me though because like in my mind, one of the things about the Polaris is like so like engineering got delayed. Engineering like the big thing forever was that like there's really no point in having a capital ship unless there's engineering gameplay. And you know, all everything got, you know, delayed and stuff. Yeah, that is true. Oh, the game is not liking this. I'm trying to play shenanigans here, so I guess it's fair. And I gotta be honest. Oh, this is super chunky. Where's the address? There you are. Alright. Ghost riding it. This thing can take a few hits. I'm gonna die. But we're gonna have fun with it. But yeah, it's kind of funny to me because it's just like, well, the Polaris is just gonna be OP for like a few patches until engineering gets in. Oh, I was gonna open these doors. Oh. Please tell me the doors are opening. Oh my god. Open the goddamn doors. Okay, cool. So, ooh. Well, we soft deathed, which is not the worst thing in the world. Um, And are we bugged here? I also have... Lovely. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, can I... Am I... How bugged am I here? Oh no. I'm like bugged. Cannot get off. Okay. Where is the get off button? Ah, grand. Gotta be honest. Used all of the buttons, and I am not able to get off. Okay. I wanted to play shenanigans, and I got shenaniganed back. Damn. Oh well. Tis unfortunate, tis unfortunate. Man, I wasn't even thinking about the mission just not actually working. I think it was a good stream. Although I don't think I'm gonna be... We'll see. I feel like Star Citizen desperately wants to just die. Well, I'm very curious what the fuck is gonna happen when I load in here. Hmm. 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 Also, miraculously, apparently 0 dropped frames throughout this whole stream. I'm a little in awe of that. God, I really do wish, like, I don't know. I mean, there's it's unfortunate that, like, it's not like that I didn't manage to pull the thing off, but I don't know. I'm glad I tried. Just trying to think of how I would do it. How I would do it actually in like 1.0, because I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I'd love to think that everything would be systemic and, like, I mean, to some degree, you can just pull an Idris, like, you can just pull an Idris out of thin air, and that's what CAG could do. But, like, smuggling yourself onto an NPC ship would be my next go-to. But it would also, but yeah, but it's also more importantly, like, I don't know, it's just like, well, a lot of things. Oh, did everyone just finish? God damn. God damn it. I really at least wanted to see how much a railgun would do. But you know, that is okay. Oh, let's see real quick. Just trying to think, is there a actual decent way? Oh, hey, I did actually. Yeah, okay. I mean, oh, none of these, dude. I really fucking wish they actually gave a shit about R-Corp. I'm like convinced they just do not. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like they've said, yeah, hey, this is what we want to do. and then just like okay, like building interiors, this instance thing, this and that, and it's like, dude, okay, but like, I don't know, like the derelict outposts and I really think that like the unless the sort of production of the distribution centers was so like I get it, okay, distribution centers on a moon in zero or in no atmosphere should be different. They should make those, but like the distribution centers should also exist on the moons with no atmosphere. Make them, just put them there and then change them out later. And it's like, because right now, right? Because right goddamn now, we do have we're last seen at location address. Amazing. Because like they could have just made the distribution centers on the moon, and it would have been content that I, as somebody who's been trying to grind out blackjack securities or R-Corp specific rep, I could have actually used that content. So it's like, I don't know. And again, unless there's like a lot of QA involved in each distribution center, but then again, also that like really is not the idea. It's not the point of them. Ugh. I'll mess around here a little bit. We'll use another Avenger and we'll do the ejection trick. We'll just straight eject out of it, and for better or worse, for better or worse, we'll just see. Worst comes to worst, I'll just ask in chat, like, yo. I'm blasting at this Idris with a railgun. Somebody help me. uh... Is this? Oh, for a second I thought this was a different. All right. So I gotta say that the ATC system with the instance hangers, I gotta admit, say what you will about everything, but like, I don't, aside from maybe, like this today, seeing the occasional, um, like, hearing audio that's supposed to be in a different thing, supposed to be in a different hanger, it works really well. Also, if I can just see, I can just see the combat going on, I'm cool with that. Oh my god, map, move, what? Oh, it's at Hurston? Interesting. I wonder. I don't think I'll need 1,000 rounds. Okay, so what is the strategy? What is the plan? What is the madness happening here? Okay. We'll see. I liked the idea of ghostwriting the M2, and it would have worked if I had remembered to open the goddamn doors. Uh, that one, that one is on me. I apologize. I apologize profusely. That could have been way better. Well, I guess, okay, so I mean, I didn't accept any mission when I got onto this server, so I think we're probably, I wish I had a 890. I do just in general like the sort of shape of the 890. I haven't flown one because, obviously, but, yeah. Trying to think. I'm trying to think, because there are... Hmm... There obviously are some ships that might be better for this. I don't currently have... Guess? Getting a starfighter wouldn't be bad. I am looking for orbital markers. Why do I not see any orbital markers? There we go. Wheel. Get focused here. Move my mouse a little bit. And I'm focusing. I don't want to focus on that. Don't really want to be going this fast. I also want to focus on shields here. Oh, what's... Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, this ain't good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I literally couldn't do anything. Oh my god. Alright. I literally did not get a chance to eject. The game just fucking explode. Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, like, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah. It's like, I don't want to do this. Not that I particularly want the Idris encounter to be soloable, don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying at all. It shouldn't be. I just don't want to deal. I really do wish, though. I really do wish. For one thing, like, from an event standpoint, from how the event is, like, handled, it's managed, I really fucking wish you didn't have to, like, you didn't just have to do the missions. You could, like, and I wish there were just, like, you can, not necessarily everybody can contribute to every event doing exclusively the gameplay they want, push, like, if you want to do the event, then you're gonna have to, then you're gonna have to maybe, go out of your comfort zone a little bit. That's fine, but, like, and if you just don't care, then you just don't care, and it's whatever. But like, but dude, like it'd be nice if it was just a thing of, hey, like I'm doing my part, contributing. Not that I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I don't know. See, it has been a long stream, and I gotta edit videos. And I don't see this too much more happening here. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's still... I don't know when 4.0 is going to come out. That would be a nice thing to know when... Oh, hey, by the way, if you have to finish this thing before 4.0 comes out. That would be a nice... It would be a nice thing to know when 4.0 is supposed to come out. I don't want to, but... Because it gives them a date and they have to, like, deadline to work around or whatever, but... I mean, frankly, also... Putting that sort of a deadline on an event is kind of dumb. Like, just say... I don't know, just say December whatever, December 15th or December 32nd or January whatever. Just, I don't know, something more concrete so people actually have some sense of when this thing is going to come out. I'm trying to think, actually. Oh, yeah, because no, it is definitely... Next week is going to be... Next week is going to be December and 4.0. Well, not 4.0, but yeah, we'll see. Well, we'll see. I got stuff to do. I am thinking about getting a month of subscription just so I can check out Pyro. I will also say that just in general, the cap ship gameplay, I don't know. Boarding ships, fighting pirates on their own ship does sound fun, but I don't know how much capital ship combat in particular is to my personal interest. Squad-based combat, sure, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll just end it here. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, for the rest of the streams this week, Minecraft, I have gone through the thought, yeah, we're not gonna finish Moss Ellion before the end of the year. It's gonna have to continue on to next year, which I think is fine. It's gonna be fine. But I do have a project, a sort of side project to sort of get my mind off of it. And that'll be a thing. Wednesday's gonna be more Mario Party. Friday's gonna be more Final Fantasy. Nothing crazy there. Till next time, have a good day, great day, even. Chowskis.